Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Wow, it's been a while. Welcome everybody. Transit, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Sakatera, hello, welcome. Let's get the music started, see if it pops up here. Got some Satisfactory while playing Stationeers. Alright, let's get into the game. So last time we were kind of expanding the base, from what I remember. Didn't get anything in those new rooms yet, so we'll try to do that. Do some other future planning. Let's see. See if I remember how to code. That. Alright, so we're in the gas control room. Oh yeah, that's for selling volatiles to them. Looks like we're in the cooling stage of the water processing. It's down to 81 degrees. We have a good like 60 liters of water in our water system. Got more plants eating the water, so need some way of kind of speeding this up. I think we're limited right now by our cooling system, so we can get that, either use that heat or get it. I was watching videos where using that heat to run some Stirlings, just not so much for the power, but just the cooling effect of the gas at the other end. There's filters, that's, yeah, all steam. Alright, let me reset myself. Not too bad, I think we did that not too long ago. We're trying to cool down the gas here. What does that hook up to? I think I just haven't bothered to 2 megapascals, temperature 87. Yeah, right now it's just shared. So we need to pump that out at some point into there. Oh yeah, connected across this. Because right now we're just trying to cool down all the volatiles. When it's cooled, then we can have this run properly. Oxygen. Did we finish connecting them up together? No, not quite. Or did we? No, that's water. There's the oxygen. Alright, let me reset. Batteries are good. We have a trader here. So we can sell volatiles if we cool it down, but we're not really close to having them cool enough. Do we have anything in the system here? No, we did clean it out. Alright, let me go up, reset. We should be able to do all that. And my lights went out. I think it's USB powered, and I think the USB plug into the outlet is going bad. Temperature in here is not too bad. That was to filter out the pollutants. Okay, so reset. No, I don't quite yet have the... So we can get oxygen. And we can get carbon dioxide for a jetpack. We're still dumping our waste canister in here. And then we need to eat and drink, and I think we can. Yeah, we can breathe in here now. Okay, we did hook up a second cooler. Okay, that's why it's actually working now. All right, so we can take off our suit. We have a new suit, less damage. I do need to make a new hardsuit jetpack. So we need to do that. I need food. 84%. Oh, plus I have the one in my... did we do the water filler? Oh yeah, we did a drinking fountain. Over here. Very, very handy. Plus bottles. Excellent. Alright, let me see. It's dark. I'm scared. If my other light goes out, I'll be eaten by a grue. It's not horrible. It's very dramatic. See, just trying to see when I'm looking this way if it's okay. Yeah, we're getting a flight off the screens. During my break, I'll go grab another wall wart to plug the USB into. And like, actually, I'll turn it off. Yeah, turn it off. Maybe it'll cool down. I think it's overheating. So 8 drank. Oh, battery's the last component. Do I have an actual battery charger in here yet? I have one around somewhere, just haven't. Flour. Just haven't used it. Alright, now our suit is fine. So I need... Well, let me go look at the other room here. So we want to put all the tool things in here. We have our lights. Power's coming in at this location for everything else in the room. This will probably be a advanced furnace room. So we'll set up hot and cold gas tanks that we can feed in. What I'd love to have is, for the different items, a switch that will automatically fill the thing for each alloy. So I can have a switch for constant tan, switch for wasp alloy, switch for that, and just hit the switch. Fills up the right ratio of hot gas to cold gas, gets to the right temperature and pressure, makes the thing, and then we're good. We need a way to off-gas all the ores so that it doesn't affect that process. Over here, have all this. That's trying to cool the oxygen down. Comes in not hot, but trying to get it down to 20. 20.8. And then the carbon dioxide, 19.4. Looks like we're in the pumping phase. So the carbon dioxide process is going pretty well at the moment. We have our fillers for the... I'll have to put some automation on there so we can turn off the pumps, save a little bit of electricity when they're finally done. This will eventually be a hallway. There'll be a closed hallway up to the greenhouse. We'll still have an airlock between the greenhouse and this area, so we can keep a higher CO2 concentration up there. And we are vacuuming here. Looks like... Oh yeah, that was just so I could tell if it's vacuuming here. Did remove the pump. Looking good. So now, what do I want to do first? Furnace sounds good. Also automatic miners sound good. Have the ore come to me instead of me going to the ore. A pretty good power distribution system now. That'll eventually take the waste. Not sure what we'll do with it. Well, it really could just be dumped into the room here. But before we expand, we need to be able to, okay, that's all done. Need to be able to not only have enough gas to fill the rest of these rooms, but keep them cool. So probably have to set up a double wall cooler for each of them. Alright. And we still have room for like 3 more layers of solar panels. We have our Stirling engines down below. Let's take a peek at those. Saw something that might be an easy change to make them more efficient. How much we got in here? Kind of limited to 5 megapascals because of the pollutants. Liquefying. So we're having some of it drain into there. Do have that valve closed. Active liquid outlet. Yes, right now if we get any liquid pollutants from pressurizing, it does go out there. We're not trying to go too high though. Just trying to keep it around 5 megapascals. Oxygen is hooked up now. Okay, so we do have a complete connection there. Greenhouse. Check on that. And we're trying to grow some corn. seeds. We definitely need a new temperature is good. Got our chilled vending machine. For grabbing O2 out of here. For refilling the CO2. I guess I could get rid of this lump by moving this to over here instead. And if we get any pollutants in here, we can filter it out with portable for now. Decayed food. So we need to do that to get some nitrogen. Probably another light in here. I think I want to try to... Yeah, water processing is probably... needs a little more bandwidth. Zalisor, hello, welcome. Good seeing you. Got the dramatic lighting today, my second light went out. Get a new plug in. I live! Yeah, same here. Been like 3 weeks since I last streamed. Went back east. Couldn't quite pull off going back to visit my friend and PAX East. And then the week I got back, we're just super busy. Alright, let's figure out what that was from up there. Now it's just indecision time. What do I want to do? Oh yeah, Stirling engines. Yeah, but the easy fix was if I put a little more volume between them, might be more efficient. So just put a one of those mini tanks on each of these sections here. Did that go all the way down? Oh no, because that he was doing his in series. I'm doing mine in parallel. Okay, so I'm potentially you can get a lot more power by we're running off this, but if we also ran from one to the other, it falls off. But you know, the waste gas here, we are wasting that in a way. But we're getting a good chunk of power at night, so we could technically extend these out. Like 3 seems to be about where you're actually getting a decent thing. But if we were going to cool down the water using Stirling engines, we would don't jump in the lava with your new suit. We would run them in series, because that way the temperature drops each time. We don't care about the power, we're just using the heat to generate power, but we're also cooling the steam. So that might be a good first thing to do here. So we'll make 4 Stirling engines. We'll run the steam through that as a first step. I live. See how much cooling we get from that. So we could probably run that down below down here. Let's extend this platform. Because we got the heavy cable. No, but we want that power to go in behind the batteries. But we do have those connections not too far away from here. Let's get some steel frames. Yeah, because it's like right there. There we go. Alright, let's do some mining to make another batch of steel. Never hurts to have more steel. And silicon. For all the insulated pipes we're gonna have to make. More nickel. Need a place to put all these ores. Need to make some lockers. Lockers are a couple of things. Gold. I always need gold. Alright, we'll just jump back. We can jet back whenever we want now. Lots of fuel available. Alright, what do I see? Coal. Oh, we need that. That came pretty quickly. Alright, got all the iron we need. Now we need coal. Space coal. Okay, space coal down here. Silver. Uranium. Lead. I haven't come across lead in a while. So we need more solder at some point. Alright, don't have enough coal. 1 silicon. Yes, please. Oh, there's some coal. Oh, we're getting blown around here. Well, close. What we'll do is we'll off-gas it today, and then tomorrow during the peak temperature, there's the 50. We'll run the steel.
Waste tank caution.
That was 50 there. Temperature's high enough by the time we off-gas this. It will probably have dropped. Oh yeah, waste tank is really getting up there. Yeah, temperature's way too low. Alright, let's go reset. Oh, I need the suit to do the waste.
Waste tank caution.
Then I can get rid of the suit. We ate. And a drink. Excellent. So I need a couple lockers. Just I need one in the greenhouse. I need one for ores, or maybe two for ores. So let's make a bunch of those. Stairs. Locker. 5. Perfect. Make 6 of these. I'll give you 3 full lockers. Um, 7 steel frames. Pretty good number of steel sheets. Silver, Invar, solder, Constantan. Not too bad there. Alright, let me go. We'll do the ore ones first, since I'm running out of room. Of course, last time I did this, I lost a bunch of silver and nickel when something exploded. Can't remember what exploded now. So you're running that. And that was running back half of the room. Oh yeah, I need to replace that one. I'm gonna keep falling off when I go into the airlock there. Or the fake airlock. Yeah, I guess where I had it before is fine. How's that hand? Oh. More lead. Alright, we got a lot of lead. Decent amount of silver. We need right now to make some of the alloys. Alright, so we're waiting for tomorrow to make the steel. Don't, let me put this one in the greenhouse. So many seeds. So you're fine? Yeah, because we need none of this water stuff. Handles on the correct side. Hard to tell where the handle, when you're looking at it straight like that, is the handle on this side or the other side? Alright, so now we can dedicate that to seeds. 25 degrees. One of the things is set up wall coolers for the other rooms. I think we have separate transformers for them already. Gotta include the gas treatment room as well. So we will pressurize that. Portable gas tank, light. So we have two wall coolers and one of these ACs running. Try to keep the greenhouse cool. This is something we can also start expanding at some point. Okay, so I think we need more bandwidth on the water production. Kelly, hello, welcome. I'm doing really good. Like, been too long. Been away for a week and then got busy for a week. But finally can stream today. And it should be clear running now through the summer. So yeah, let's build some Stirling engines to take care of the steam. So what we'll do is... Oh, thank you. Yeah, good to be back. Because we had some good momentum. Finally got some good momentum after, you know, the very spotty stream schedule in the fall. And it's like, now I'm gonna be gone for a week. It's like, looking forward to the trip, but also it's like, oh man, streaming is going so well. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll capture post filtering. We'll run it through the Stirlings and then it'll go. Then now we'll go to the cooling system. Because right now we're trying to cool it down a little bit with the exposed radiators at night turned on. It's passive radiation. So let me build 4 Stirlings. Plus we'll need one other tank. Running low on heavy cable. I'm kind of running low on gold though. Medium radiator. Let's see what I have here. Mining belt. Hard vent. Alright, electronics. Need some steel. I have enough copper for 4. That's enough for 3. More cable. While I'm in here, I should take my suit off. Go ahead and reset. Again. Silicon, nice. Didn't see any extra pipes in here, so I have to make a bunch of those. 2 of them so far, just need 2 more. Gonna need some more heavy cable so I can run them back to the input of the batteries. Maybe run 5 or 6. Because even if the last 2 are doing nothing except cooling down the gas, will be ridiculous and run 6. See if anything even happens with that. And if not, I can add them. If they do nothing, we can pick them up and add them to the regular Stirling setup. Get more power that way. You have enough for 2 more. Yeah. It'll stop automatically. Excellent. Then we need to run some steel frames. $50 of those, always good. We'll need them. And then almost time to run the steel, so let's go out there. Need 625 Celsius. Well, that turns green. Oop. Steel. Oh yeah, silicon needs the same temp. The off-gassing really cooled it down. I like how I just leave this open. It's easier to raise or lower the temperatures with a lower pressure. It's like the gas can't get from here into the furnace fast enough for this. There we go. There we go. All that for that little bit of silicone. Be able to get a couple of copper going. Boom. That's a pretty productive little thing. Yeah, we'll have to get the advanced furnace going. Let's take this up. Um, 29 things of gold, sure. Frames got kicked quite a ways away. 6 Stirling engines. Okay, so we'll need that. We'll need that. We'll need some more steel frame or steel sheets. You can keep going. All right, let's go find a place to lay these out. Oh yeah, we'll need another tank. So we need, let me see where things line up here. So right now we have combust, that's to make fuel for other purposes, which we haven't done yet. This fuel mixture is for combusting into the... So that's the mixed gas. Do we want to cool down the mixed gas? Oh, because that's what we're trying to... We cool down first is the mixed gas. Then when it drops below 600, we filter out the steam. So I guess what I would want to do is skip the cooling down of this, because this is like 2000 degrees. Just when this is done, filter it instead. Just take out the condition of temperature. So filter out the steam, dump the rest. This is the heat exchanger with those. So we filter out, so we have high temperature steam. Instead of running it here, we can take out this pipe. We run it through Stirlings, put it into another tank that then hooks up here. So we take out this. This has to then go to the cool loop. So this needs to go somewhere else. This only happens if it's on the cooling side of everything. That's the cooling gas there. 3-stage. Since we have to initiate the process, I can go ahead and start changing this out. So this is the hot everything. So all we're gonna do is skip this part. Bang bang Dino with the resub. 45 months, holy cow. 48 total. Bang bang. Oh, welcome. And hype and love, thank you very much. Alright, so this is the hot stuff. So I can just put a pipe here. And then instead of this going out to the radiators, we just send that to the Stirlings. Not blown up yet. We're working on it. We're gonna build some Stirling engines, so that will probably make things interesting. Because we're going to use Stirlings to cool down our steam from 2000 degrees down to whatever. Alright, so what do I have in all these things at the moment? Yeah, so we're going to use this radiator line to run to the Stirling engines, so that's what you need to look out for down below. I have it so it doesn't necessarily empty these out. Yeah, there's a little bit left. 30 kilopascals. It's not too big of a deal. I need some more pipes, that's what I need. There's none in here, right? Correct. We used up whatever pipes we had, so let's make a bunch more of those. I'll do that when after I lay down our Stirling engines. We're getting, yeah, 3.5 kilowatts times 4. Our line of transformers. So those two are feeding the 2 new rooms. That's the oxygen carbon dioxide room, I believe. The main room. That's the far room. What is this? So that's that platform. Well, let's extend this out. Okay, there's the pipe we're going to use. So we actually wanted to extend this way. We'll find some use for this platform one way or the other. That battery. No? Oh, I just ran out. Cheats, it's all. Alright. Not that yet. Still these. Welding through the rock. Alright, so that's where the gas will come out. So if you run our Stirlings here and then put the new steam tank here, run that back up to the cooling system, and then we're good. Alright, Stirling kits. In here. Gas in, gas out. Power on that side, data on this side, which is awkward. We'll make it work. A little bit of space, or just want to jam it? Let's give him a little bit of breathing room. 1, 2. That's right, I was gonna run 6 together. More frames and whatchamacallits and stuff. I would rather have room to work. Alright, I'm gonna get more frames. Plus, what do I need for these guys? Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Alright. Those we have. Two electronic parts. We'll need 12 electronic parts. More steel frames, which we have. Electronic parts. Iron, gold, copper. R is regular iron, like our bottleneck right now. What we got in here? Copper and silicon. No, there's the iron. Oh. Picked up steel. Alright, electronic parts. We need a dozen. I will need heavy cable. What gold do we have? Any gold? Uh, 132, okay. So decent amount. Throw some copper in here when we're done. We'll run a bunch of heavy cables. 11, 12. We have 120 gold left. 19, that'd be 38. Just, that might be enough. Probably not. It'll get us closer. And just let that run. We need pipes. That's what we need. The 50 silicon. Oops. 50 silicon and steel. That'll give us 50 more pipes. You can run. Alright, we are making some good progress. If we can get the steam cooled down. Because right now we're cooling it down from like 600 degrees. We can even get to like 300, 200. That will vastly speed up the whole process. Bang bang, Gerlo with the resub. Thank you very much. 85 months. Holy cow. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. Welcome. Let all these run, and we'll take them down, assemble what we can, figure out what else we need. Hello. Yeah, I was gonna fix my light during the break. It's a USB powered light, and the little it didn't come with the wall bits. Convert it from power to USB, and the one I had I think is overheating. Is awake again, welcome. Are you done? A good amount of those. Another thing of those pipes. Alright, let's make sure I put on my suit. No, I didn't eat or drink. Get that out of the way. Helmet, helmet, helmet. There we go. Remember to close my helmet. Oh, frames. I need more frames. If I lose them, I'll only lose 2 pipes. Oops. Alright, so our last Stirling engine. Also need steel sheets. Now we need electronic parts. You got these going the right way? Yes. We're going, starting here, running that way. Alright, what I need to do... I think that's what I need. These two. Alright, so that will run our steam through there. Keep hitting alt to try to go down with the jetpack. Now we need to run just across. However, we're going to add a I think putting in a small tank utility, increase the volume here, helps the efficiency. We'll test both ways. Now this rolls back into a tank. We'll put it here for now. I'll leave room to expand it to a large tank. We'll just do a small tank for now. Alright, yeah, go get the tank kit. So that just has to go in the tank and then go in somewhere over up here to get to the heaters. So I'll have to run something out there. So let me go do that. Go get a tank. Make a tank. We need canisters with pollutants in them. Or volatiles? Yeah, I think volatiles was the best guess. Then we need to run. No, I have nowhere near enough of the. Because I need to get the heavy wire not to here, but to there. That goes back pre-battery. So really we need a shortest route. Nope, it is also break time. And make sure I keep up with those. Did get some pretty good exercising in over the last week or so since I got back, but it's mostly been walking. I walked 6 miles both yesterday and the day before. I'm getting my walking legs back. I wasn't able to do any of my regular exercises other than that. So now I need to get back on that bandwagon. What's a good view? I can get on top of here. Oh, there we go. Nice little black hole rise. Alright, be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Okay, back. Took me a while to find one of those little plugs for the USB. Finally found one though. It's like, I need to order a couple more of those. They get used for a whole bunch of stuff. Steven Seagal with the resub, with the Prime, thank you very much. And bang bang. And the Hype and Love, thank you very much, welcome. How have you been doing? Alright, finally back. Yeah, running around digging through drawers, it's like, there's gotta be one around here somewhere. I found two, so if I hadn't found two, I would have to unplug one of these to take it and charge my phone overnight. Swapping around. But nice to have some extras. Burp. Okay, back to the game. So we just kind of made room. Run a cable. We either run a heavy cable or this way. No, I didn't make enough space. So we run it back here. Cut across here then. Well, actually I'm running the wrong ceiling. I think that would work better overall. We'll use this to walk across. We have to go up anyways. There's no point going down, or... No, we have to go up once anyway. I'll keep everything kind of clean. So... Done with you. Alright, now... Wire cutters... Heavy cable, see how far we can get with this. Smell more gold. Here are the heavy cables running right under the stairs. Don't worry. If it shorts out, you won't even know it. Going easy day by day mode, nice. Yeah. Oh, that's good, but yeah, it's so sad. It's like, I still feel, I still miss Chloe. The new cats are great, but there's just certain things that Chloe did, different places where she would lay down, or, you know, do things to get my attention. Alright, then we need to hook all these up. So eventually they'll get here. So that's the post battery. So I guess we'll run the pre-battery. I don't want to cross those, so we'll go up at this point. Alright, so that's where we need to connect in. Then we need to attach all these. And I need to run cable to control all these, but they'll be controlled from the room above. So we got our steam tank. We'll run here. I need a tank. Or the post Stirling engine steam. Sorry, I'm gonna fall in the lava. So I need an insulated tank kit. Probably more pipes. I think we made a bunch more pipes anyways, so. Yeah, take it easy, yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Let's reset. Do that one for now. We'll get the welder thing in a bit. Oxygen tank. Food and water. Jetpack is fine. Probably need more than that. Steel sheets or frames. Sheets I don't think I need anymore. Definitely don't need glass at the moment. Electronic parts, stairs. I need to make some canisters. Probably need more regular wire. Alright, let's make the tank. Copper and silicon. Alright, let's go see what we can make out of this. Oh, we need to go smelt some gold. It's down there. Yeah, no more there. Smelt that stack of gold we have downstairs. Oop. Do not walk out without your suit. That would not be good. It's like, why is it so dark? It's like, oh yeah, because my helmet light isn't on. Can we get some copper out of this as well? Always need copper. Should do some plain iron here fairly soon as well. Alright, you're done. Tank. Dang it. I had in place and then just moved. We'll eventually go that way. Yeah, we need a lot more pipes. Let me figure out where that's gonna stick out from there. We gotta run heavy cables, more pipes. So let me reroute the pipes in the gas room. Alright, how cool is this gun? 87? Are we not running this? Did I? It's on. Not throwing an error. Nice microscope for electronic pairs. Oh, neat. MacBook and 2 iPhone. Oh, very good. Yeah, paid for itself right there. Yeah, all the small stuff. I think I kind of need like the weakest. I need to like you go get like a dollar store pair of the weakest reading glasses. Just the small things, and reading is just, you know, like even a book is like just uncomfortable. I can still do it. I can tell it's like I'm not quite focusing all the way. Computer range is perfect. My distant sight has improved from being nearsighted to, you know, it's like I can see well enough to pass the sight test for driving. Wild came with the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bang Bang. And all the hype, thank you very much. How you doing? I used to have really perfect close-up vision where I could see like super tiny print on electronics and like model decals when they had the small print. It's like, I can actually read that. So why... So right now those are all 3 shared. This should be... Okay, so no, that's the filter. So that filters into this. So that should be the hot. Okay, we're trying to cool it down though. We're just not succeeding? I don't think the temperature of this has changed. 87.4. Oh. I see the problem there. Final stages wasn't running. Oops. There we go, now we got some cooling going on. Already down by a degree. It's like, oops. Nobody saw that. Yeah, so we're just trying to cool down what we have now. Then I disconnect this bridge. And then we have... I need to get rid of this somehow, though. Have that, yeah, read everything, yeah. Yeah, it's like I was really surprised at how my far vision improved, because it was... I mean, I wasn't like blind nearsighted, so I could, you know, I could make out, you know, I could guess at most signs without glasses. But now it's like pretty good. Not 20/20, but fairly close. It's just weird, you know, your eyes getting better. But yeah, the near stuff, close stuff is just... I used to be able to like focus like super close. But now it's like, here's where it starts fading out, and then... Yeah, it's like... But that's pretty normal with aging, but it's still not too bad. Like I said, I've tried like the, you know, very lowest level of reading glasses, and that's about perfect. I just need to get a pair. Oh yeah, so I was gonna figure out this. So what we're doing instead is we make the fuel, we combust the fuel, and in this tank we have a big mix of steam and other chemicals, mostly carbon dioxide and pollutants. It is at... Because it's so low pressure, it's evened out with the outside air. We have a chip that just tells this to turn on at night to heat exchange with the night air down to 127. So that's what has accomplished. Our chip for the filter waits until it's like 600 degrees, I think. So we can change the programming on the chip to just start pumping the steam immediately. So here's our hot steam pump, the pure steam. So now instead of... So we still want to go from here to there, but we do not want to hook into the water system directly. We're just going to go there. Do not go here anymore. What we do is we go out this wall. No, we already have an out. Do we? No, that's the mix. I do not hook into this. I hook into this outside. Have I hooked those in? Have I messed things up? Go find out. Yeah, that is not... We just completely disconnect this, because we're not trying to cool down this gas anymore. We may have to disconnect everything out there. So we just get hot steam, we filter it. And then we go into the steam tank, hot steam tank. That goes outside. Take that part later. Fortunately, this should not have gotten into any of the other pipes or anything. This is contaminated. Will I bust the pipe if I... Yeah, it's contaminated. Yeah, it has nothing in it. At least disconnect that. I don't think there's enough. It's low pressure, so I think I can just pop these. Without the last pipe exploding. Alright, now this is what comes down and goes in here. And then I should have had the pipe ready to go in. Let me find out where that is. Because that will go into directly into the cooling system. So these will now turn on until We'll change to the scripting. So fuel, combust, hot mixed gas, filter, everything else goes away. Steam goes in here, steam goes out, steam comes back. It's cooled there. Steam gets cooled in this heat exchanger. The water continues to get cooled in this one. So I need to have this bridge between these two. And now we got these wires in the way. Yeah, that's not too much of a problem. But here's where this will go out now. Or come back in. So that's cool. That's cooling gas in there. That's just carbon dioxide. 5 megapascals. Probably need more pressure in that one. Yeah, we'll boost the pressure in this one so there's more. More stuff to exchange. 18 megapascals, 643 degrees. We have a way of... Actually, I can directly add to that one. Yeah, we'll go get the carbon dioxide thing. We'll pressurize this more. That should make that more efficient. But anyway, yeah, that's where it comes back in. Now we need to exchange... Or we need to have a... this connected to there. So I basically need to have this wire go somewhere else. So then I can just put this there. Daytime, so everything's off. That just have to go into there. Have any more water pipes in here? Nope. Alright, now I need to hook that. Pythos with the raid, welcome everybody, how you doing? Unreal Draggy, Aqualux, welcome guys, welcome everybody, thank you for joining us. There's some Stationeers. Trying to cool down some water in a more efficient way, so we're trying to figure that out. I think I can do that. So reworking the routing of my steam. I'm gonna try to cool it down with Stirling engines first. See how that works.
Power low.
Let me just look this up before I forget what I'm doing. And then we'll do the honors here. Thank you very much, everybody. Alright, so that's that. Alright. Let me go get something anyway. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Chill out VR. There we go. I need water pipes. That's what I need. Just clean that up. Alright, so everything's hooked up again. Any of the chips complaining? No. So astronauts today? Ah, okay. And get rid of that. You rewrite the scripts. Fortunately, the script for cooling is running, so I don't have to do anything there. Oh no, I do have to hook this up because... yeah, I need to get this hooked up again. But I need a water pipe. Let me go grab a water pipe. That way before I poke my eye out. Actually, no. Guess I technically have a couple here because I don't need this. That might come in handy. Let's go get some. We need to reset anyway. Suit. Arc welder also needs a new battery. Well, always needs a new battery. Waste tank. Oxygen tank. Oh, I don't have a spare CO2 tank. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. That's gonna be the waste tank. It doesn't go anywhere right now. So we'll take this with us. In our suit so it doesn't then we will throw... that's like the last of my gold. Where is it? It is not 200 heavy cables. Is that too many? Like the short answer is no. The long answer is right now probably too many. Break these down into smaller lumps. And we'll put a 50... oops. Put the 50 and the 50 in there. Let those run. Alright, go crazy. Do I have insulated water pipes? I do. 6 should be enough. You can continue working. Do you need a drink? Alright, we're good to go. Alright, so we need to get rid of this. It's usually a drill. Or move it, I should say. Drill. So we want a condensation valve. Put it that way. Oh yeah, we've interrupted this whole process, haven't we? It's down to 10 kilopascals. Yeah, 0.003 liters. 25 moles. 55 moles to a liter. So less than a liter, so we're really just trying to cool down the water that's already here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so I haven't really interrupted anything. We pretty much cleaned that out. Now I just need to connect this back up. Open the valve. So now as the cooler steam condensates, we get there. Alright. So now we need to hook that up to the tank outside. This is throwing an error, of course, so we need to get rid of that. Fix the wiring. And then we'll have to redo our programming a little bit. Yeah, you're still cooling. So we're on step 4 of the process. When this tank gets below 20, then the 5th step just pumps it from this tank into our long-term storage tank. $16 liters. Then we're about to add 24 liters to like 55 liters. Alright, so our adjustments inside are done. Now we just have to finish the Stirlings. I think this does nothing. Oh yeah, then what I was also going to do, we brought along a canister of CO2. We are going to put it into this, pressurize this cooling loop a little bit higher so that there's a little more efficiency in the heat exchange between this one and this one. Alright. Empty that out. This was so we have the ability to charge these up. So should probably charge them all up a little bit more as we go. Oh yes, Stirling engines. Alright, see if we can get those hooked up. Alright, so now we know that one is the cooler steam. Oh yeah, I do have to hook a data cable. But we need data cable for these anyway. So that's part of that room. So once we run these, we'll just run one over to here. So I gotta figure out where to run that as well. Now let's take care of this first. We need to be here. Alright, so now we're into the Stirling engines. Now cool down the steam, throw everything into this tank. Now we go back the other way. We'll up the amount that we burn each time too. We're gonna need more pipes. We'll do that. Then we'll curl, go up and in. So we need... I brought a bunch of these. And start hooking this side of things up. There's our data cables. Alright, did that. Alright. Then we'll jump. Heavy cables will be going there, but we'll jump a data cable across here. I should go up here. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna have a different So this is cool steam tank. Stirlings are water Stirlings. Copy. Can hash that. Nothing else out here needs anything. Just need the heavy cable. We need to find out where to run the data cable out of there. We'll hook up to that. And then we gotta look through all the code, see where we need to change it. Heavy cable. Yeah, it's really all I need. And then we need to do the canisters for the Stirlings. Oh yeah, I was going to. Run the data cable out. Goodest place of any. Yeah, I'm learning so much on the save, so I'll definitely be ready for a nice run. A little more idea of what to do. Might be ready to take on Venus. That one always scared me. Alright, so we just need to go... Actually, we should... No, those cross there, so yeah, we do need to kind of hang in the middle here a little bit. Alright, data is hooked in. Now we just need the heavy connection. I should have one color cable be pre-battery and one being post-battery. That's pre-battery. Alright, now we need the tanks. Should go mine some iron and just smelt some iron. We're a little bit low on that. Waste tank is getting a little bit. Let's grab some real fast. Just do a run of 100, should be fine. There's 50. Geo, hello, welcome. Good seeing you. I won't say no to gold. Alright, there's our 100. Oh. Took me a second to figure out what angle I was approaching this at. Too late to smelt, but we can off gas today. Smelt tomorrow. Nope. Or do all that tomorrow. All right. We need canisters, we need to fill with voltals. The voltals do not have to be cool, so that's at least a thing. Alright, let's reset. Waste tank. Oxygen tank. The suit's done. Personal hygiene is done. We need canisters. Pipe radiators. No. Need 6 canisters. Plumbing. Need iron, wherever that is. There's iron. Three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, now we need to fill these with volatiles. Check how much the other ones have. They're relatively low. Oh, it's 0 while it's being run, so I can't check, see what it's gonna be or what it needs to be. Oh, we need more pipes to finish that off. Alright, we can do that. We can also paint these. Some more pipes. And more silicon. 70. $20 pipes. That might be enough. Alright, let you run. Paint all these guys. This moonrise. paint everything red. Oh yeah, only that should finish off the pipes we need. Now if the Stirling's off, we can find out how much volatiles we put in these tanks. Boom. Probably thinned out the rest of the steam. Very low pressure. Yeah, 84 pascals. 11 degrees. Shouldn't that be pumping by now? And it's also break time. Let me check on what's going on with the water. It should be pumping. Oh no, I know what's going on. Yeah, steam is getting cooled down even more, but the water with the mass is still working on it. But the leftover steam pressure is still getting cooled down to the 10 degrees that this can do. But it's low enough pressure where it's not condensing. So it's, yeah, just cooling down there. Alright, that's fine. Let's see how... Okay, we got down to 72 degrees. Still got a bunch to go. We have our filler here. Very awkward position. When we get back, we'll do that. We had it set for 3,000 kilopascals. We might do a little bit lower. Alright, give you guys that view, and I will be right back. Do some more exercises, and we will continue. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, another set of exercises done. Not doing too bad with them. It's more the muscles recovering now. It's like, with all the walking, the cardio's in decent shape. Still a little winded though. Alright, so we need to fill these canisters. I need to find out how much to fill them by. Yeah, it's fine. Hiccup. Now we have the hiccups. Alright, with the Stirlings off, they have... I found how many moles they have. The pressure is So they have... I can't tell. Take you out. About 80 moles. I think I want a little bit less than that. So we got 80 moles sitting at 3,000 kilopascals. So 2,500 to be safe. Never turned it off. It's a little bit hotter than we were. The gas is still at 72. Yeah, about 60 moles. That sounds like a good number. I will fill these up and then we'll start looking through our programming and seeing if there's anything. Yeah, I can this up now. My room? Yeah, barely. Because I can go, while I'm waiting for the next one, I can go put these two in. Oh yeah, I still have to run heavy cables to the Stirlings. Can I do this one? Bingo. Alright. Full power. Canisters. It's like, what am I doing? Oh yeah, a composter. Can I get this in the recycler? Doesn't break down. No battery. Can we crunch? Can you crunch? Don't think so. Alright, we'll just... Can we melt you? Is there lava down there? Oh, I know where there's some lava. Whee! Then we'll get the advanced one going. Oh yeah, I had iron. It's way too cool to do that now. Alright, that's almost ready. Oh, I can take... Well, I'm doing now. We'll take this carbon dioxide. We'll... Canister and put it back on the wall. Our jetpack. Need to paint those. We'll do a reset. Oh, I think our gauge is fairly close to the heat output of those. So it's something you gotta be careful. You need, if you need accurate temperatures, don't have your gas sensor near radiators and valves and vents. I have it set to turn on below 150, so No problem there. Alright, let's go get the last one. Oh.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Helmet open. At least for a second when I panicked and thought I didn't have my suit on, but it's like, oh, it's just the mask. You can put that on real fast. Alright, so let's get the last canister. And that will be done. How much pressure do we add to the 7.8 megapascals now? Water is being pumped. Excellent. And it's pumped out. Excellent. Alright, so we have completed another cycle. Before the next cycle, before I turn it on, we will go through, reprogram all the chips. Now we have 23 liters in 2 tanks, so 46 liters. And then in the pipe network, we have 30 liters, so 46, 76 total liters. So we are slowly going up. But if we want to expand the farm by a lot more, we need to go up a lot faster. You good? You're good. Alright, do this. Let me grab the first chip. I think what we'll do is we'll increase the amount of fuel we burn. I think we can double that. Fuel switch. First put the canisters in. Excellent. See what? Oh no. See, it drops the temperature about 200 degrees Kelvin. Working gas efficiency 15%. Pressure differential. So I'm sure there's things we can do to tweak all the efficiency of that, but it's giving us power, essentially free power right now. Alright, so chips. So first thing we're gonna do, gotta remind myself how to code. Alright, so we're going to import first. Oh, let me get out of the suit. So we can let our skin breathe while we're doing this. Okay, so the fill fuel tank. The only thing I want to do is here is I want to increase the amount of fuel we full tank to 1 megapascal. We'll go to 3 or we'll go to 2500. Because I think we were only doing like 10 megapascals in the first tank. It's about to run out the airlock. That would not be good. Alright, number 2. Hey Hildebrand, welcome, how you doing? Number 2 is the combustion process itself. This really shouldn't have a change. I'll just confirm it though. So all it does is check the pressure of the fuel tank. When it drops below like 50 kilopascals, it shuts off. So import, edit, combustor on, yeah. We just checked the, oh, there's more up here. Mixed tank, fuel tank, combustor, filter switch. During combust check, mixed tank is less than 30 megapascal. Okay, so we have a safety check on this, not to pressurize the mixed tank. Since it can go to 60, let's change that to 40. Pause combust. Turns it off. Thing is, I don't know if we have a way of escaping the pause. Jump to combust, sleep 10. Because how do we depressurize the tank? I think I was relying on the external we'll have to see if we approach this. If we trigger this, what I need to do is just have it abort the combust stage and move on to the filter stage, because now we're trying to filter the hot mixed gas and keep the temperature. We are losing potentially some power because we're sending the hot other gases into the atmosphere. So we could Stirling engine everything first and then filter. Is probably more efficient. But we're looking for water efficiency, not power efficiency on this. Because we need to just process more water more quickly. Yeah, the pause may be an issue, but we're changing it to 40. So confirm and export. That back. I see this still on. more clear walking path. I keep bumping over the pipes and the vents and Alright, so stage 2 has been adjusted. Stage 3 is probably water filter. Yeah, all we do here is take out the temperature check and just filter right away. So there's the mix tank. Steam tank. So now, yeah, the other one's called the hot steam tank. And this is just steam tank. Alright, let's take this chip. Like I said, I think the main thing we just have to do is take the temperature limit off. Just start filtering right away. Speaking of filters, are the filters 85, 100? Yeah, barely touched them. Barely touched them. Okay, import. Filter steam from mix tank. So now I need to check. No, filter. I've confused myself, so. Make sure the flow is going the way I intended it to flow. We're yes, because the top steam tank is the hot steam tank. So we're still going to that one. Combusting, mix tank, filtering, going into the steam tank. Just now our temperatures are going to be way higher. Okay. And then we're going to no, we need to filter it all. Do we need to filter it all first? Do we need a new one in between? Or can this be part of the cooling? That's a good question. I think we write it as part of this process. Filtering. So once the filtering is done, I'll have this chip take care of running the hot steam through the Stirlings and making cool steam. So I'll need to take a look at a couple different processes there, yeah. So first thing is like take the temperature thing off here. Once this is below a certain pressure, then we jump to the second script on the chip. Which will share a lot of commonalities with the Stirling programming. The problem is getting the text from one to the other. Might have to bring the other computer down and then set it up to have the Stirling program on it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll bring the other one down. We'll just set it up and have the Stirling program open so I can go over and reference everything. Anyway, the main difference here, we've only used 4 of the, so that leaves open, we'll batch right to the Stirlings, and then we need to add one for the, combustion tank, filter switch, cooling switch. Obsolete. Keep that line in there, but just mark it obsolete. Switch cooler. Alright, so this is pretty simple. Yes, we'll have room to put the other one. So, combustion tank or mixed tank. Filter. Temp check. Is the switch open? Turn it on. Temp check, these are all commented out. So all we're doing is checking, going back to start, otherwise dropping down. So waiting for the switch to open. If it's still closed, go to start. If it's open, it cascades down. No longer check the temperature. Filter on, sleep. Set filter on 1. Pressure check. It's below 50. Or as long as it's greater than 50, filter on. When it drops below 50, filter off. We set the filter, set the switch. Now, and then jump to start to look for the switch open again. Now, instead of this, we are now going to do. We've taken that out.
Power low.
Confirm. I'm gonna export that for now. Let me go get the other computer. Unfortunately, you can't copy a block of code and paste it. I don't know if you can paste it, but you can't copy a block of code. I have to screenshot it and then put it up over chat. Yeah, let me go ahead and do a full reset since but I won't take my suit off. I'll just eat and drink through the helmet. There. Yeah, let me go bring the other computer down. Only had it upstairs so I could program while in shirt sleeves in the greenhouse. We can also see how our corn's doing. Looks like our corn is ready. Okay, there's a bunch of corn seeds. We have 18 corn seeds. Should we do pumpkins next? Let's throw all the corn in the refrigerator. Alright, what haven't we grown yet? Lots of ferns. More corn seeds. Lots of fern seeds already. But we need a lot more oxygen to start doing that. I think I have to go get the pumpkin seeds. Wheat. $24 wheat seeds. Rice. 11. Potato seeds. And tomato seeds. Alright, let's go grab. We need nitrogen in here to do soybeans. I think the game has a positive bug in that they need nitrogen, but they don't consume nitrogen. We just have to put minimum percentage of nitrogen in the air. Pumpkin seeds. Let's plant some pumpkins. Then we can have pumpkin soup, or whether it was canned pumpkin. This time I'm confident enough we can plant all three. I usually hold one back in case there's a big kaboom. But we'll just let them do their thing. I've been trying. Oh yeah, I was up here to get the computer. Like, why am I here? Now, the first thing I need to do is take the chip. Screwdriver. And then drill. I guess here's fine. And then just screwdriver to finish it. Yeah. And then we need our chip back in there. Alright, so in this one we want to library. Vulcan Night Stirlings. Yes, overwrite. Alright, so now we have we only have 2 extra slots. Do I need... Yeah, I may need to do a 6th switch. And then use this as the cooling. Yeah, we'll have to insert a switch. Some more going on here, plus the tank. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So what I need to do... So let me wire in that next switch. Now I'll have to program the one before and after to change. So I need it. So I have the IC housing in the chip. So we're ready to go there. Just need a switch. One gold, one copper. Perfect. One gold. Let's go set this up first. I don't want to move everything, so we'll just kind of have off to the side. But separate so I can tell that this is an orphan. Or above? The end? Yeah, we'll do it down here. We'll put this here, and the housing there. Do I need both sides? I think the both sides is only if you are using the switch as a power switch. So I think that's fine, but let's label it. Stirling switch. Pump switch. Water pump, IC housing, water cool, water filter, IC housing, water Stirling. Alright. Go get that housing and chip. Sure brought it with me, but actually I think I have an extra housing on the ground down there. That was for doing the cooling, passive cooling. We'll pick that up. That. Oh yeah, my iron. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to do more. Let's go over 800. Ah, temperature's falling. Nope, not gonna happen. So we will, yeah, just do all this stuff, these shenanigans. So IC housing, water Stirlings. Let's throw the chip on the ground. IC 10, water Stirlings. Already named the switch. So we have to, yeah, we have to change it from talking about this one to this one. And this one has to reference this switch for starting. Cooler switch. So that is now going to be Stirling switch. Stirling switch. And this one gets triggered by the Stirling switch now. Okay, we'll see how that affects the programming. And this, I need to figure out what everything's going to be on this. So I need to reference steam tank, cool steam tank, and the Stirling engines. Is that all? And the two switches, so five items. So can we set that now? So steam tank. Steam tank. Cool steam tank. I always leave it in the right hand box. It's like steam tank, cool steam tank. One of the water Stirlings. Water Stirling. Like I said though, I think that gets taken care of with the hashes instead, because we're batch writing. We'll set it anyway. And now we get reference the
Power low.
filter switch and cooler switch. Filter switch. Cooler switch. Steam tank, cool steam tank, water Stirling, those two switches. And the logic of the order, I should be able to remember them. Yeah, there's this one here. This no longer needs to be here. I should clean this up. So that still needs to go there. Finnan, good morning. Hello, welcome. Alright, so we clean that up. This was the I think that was going to be the fuel filler chip. So actually that one could have stayed. Because when we start making fuel, we will yeah, I can put it in again later. This one also is redundant. This was the one doing the passive. So this is basically the one we're replacing right now. So this is the one we're replacing. Do we need to go there? No. Alright, that's been cleaned up. And then that may go somewhere, so currently this is doing nothing. Shouldn't be anything in here. No. Alright, that's all done. Have we finished pumping? Yes. So we've gone through the whole series. Now I get to do this, and we can run the new water thing and find out what happens. I need to go upstairs. We'll reset. How cool have we gotten? Volatiles. On the 55 degrees. Alright, getting there. There's a lot to process. Be much smaller batches later. Guess I could leave this. This is redundant with that in place, but there's really no reason to take it away. Alright, so now I need to rewrite these chips a little bit. It is on IC Writer. So this one, I just need to reference new switches. So we're this. The previous switch that switch. Next switch, instead of A, we already have an S for something else. Yeah, we already have S switch. Stirling, W switch, A switch. So we have combustion, we have filter, F switch, combustion, no, we have fuel mixture switch, so F switch, we have combustion switch, we have filter switch, we have cooling switch, then we have pumping switch. We'll call the other one W switch. So that will be W switch. So any A switch reference has to be changed to W switch. So yeah, we're no longer checking temperature, we're just filtering. So this is now ready to be reinserted. Confirm, export. Let me reset. Banish soundtrack. And now pretty quick, let me just eat through the helmet. Eat and drink through the helmet. Next time we do some programming, then we'll take the suit off. Alright. so that's filter switch. Now we have the name. Night valve. Okay, we're not using that one anymore. Water Stirlings. Okay, we do have it named. Helmet is closed. Alright, that one is fixed. Let me... change this one. So we have... pump switch. Thought we fixed that. Because one of these should be referring to the cooling steam tank. This needs to be changed to full steam tank. Cool steam tank. Water air conditioners. Water cooling tank. Air conditioners. Steam tank. Pump switch. Outside gas sensor. Why is this not... Because this has to turn on... Has to turn on the next switch. Why is this not set to the... No, pump switch. It's turning on the next one. How is it not referencing... I'm confused. How is it not referencing the previous switch? I guess we need to go find out. Water cooling tank. This one refers to the water cooling tank, water storage pump, pump switch, fuel switch. But we're not using the fuel switch. Cool water tank. Yeah. Alright, I need to go figure out why this doesn't... Because it should be referring... Well, the pump switch is now going to be that, but why isn't it... I am confusing myself. Alright. Import. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah, see, it's D2. So the aircon switch. No, that's what this one is. Yeah, the aircon switch. Pump switch. Gas sensor. So the steam tank is now the cool steam tank. So D2 should have been the switch. But now, instead of that, go to the pump switch. Yeah, it refers to its own switch. Because the other switch is going to turn it on, and when it's on, it really runs the program. Okay. So this doesn't need a change, I don't remember seeing the other switch. So I think we're good. Yeah, it refers to its own switch. That makes sense, because we're turning on its switch from the previous program. So, water cooling tank, we changed that as a new reference. Aircon. That is totally not right. How did it even work? One, two, three, four. Water cooling tank. Aircon. Full steam tank. Pump switch. Outside gas sensor. Those made... I thought this was... a switch. So that should be... yeah, because it's telling me what the aliases are. So this should be its own switch. This should be the force switch. Cooler switch. Which is a switch. Confusing the heck out of myself. So that should be... cooler switch. Okay. Water cooling tank. Water air. Doesn't even need a reference? No, because the switch turns on and doesn't care what's in there. It just keeps going until the water... this is cool enough to turn on the pump. Okay. So it doesn't need a reference to the cool steam tank. Okay. Cooler switch, aircons, pump switch, outside gas sensor. Okay. I'm unconfused a little bit now. So now I need to write the Stirling engine code. Since it's almost break time, let me get up there, put the chip in, load in the program, and then I'll take my break and then we'll come back and write the code. No. Yeah, because we're inserting between ourselves between 3 and 4. So we filter, and then we jump over here, cool it with the Stirlings, and then we cool it with the air cons, and then we pump it. So this has to just turn on this switch. Okay. And the third one turns on this switch. Are you guys as confused as I am? Alright, let me go. You ready? Then we'll take the break. This is the break with sit-ups. I don't like this one. Alright, you are... Night Vow, we don't need anymore. No. We already named it. Water Stirlings. So we are going to... Library. Vulcan Night Stirlings. Overwrite all that. Then we get back. Do some coding. State of confusion currently, right? Yeah, if you don't play this game, it's like, what are you even talking about? Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Winter's coming, yeah. Yeah, it's funny how the songs, go along with the seasons. Alright, I have an iron in my hand. Let's throw that in there for now. Alright, so we are ready. Let me reset and then we'll write this new code, or adapt the old code. Alright, that suit's taken care of. Let's put it so I trip over it if I try to leave. Eat and drink. Nap some more, hello, welcome. And thank you, Dino. Slurp. Alright. What are we doing? So we're running Stirlings, so all the stuff that applies running in the night, all that stuff is still relevant. We are going to I need to go check, see what I set on those dials. So we are... well, I can export this, just overwrite everything that's in there right now. Because it was something completely different. So yeah, I need to double check. I've forgotten what I set all those dials to. Nope, that's not where we're going. Those are cooling down, which is nice. Not sure how much cooling we're getting. We're down to 50. Last time I checked, it was like 55. Maybe about 5 degrees per night. Um, 5 kilomoles there. Trying to get a sense of how much volatiles we have. Uh, 43 kilomoles there, another 5 in there. So 10, 53 kilomoles. Only 2 megapascals. Over here. 41 kilomoles. Temperature's dropped because it condensed. So some relatively cool pollutants. Still gaseous form. I think if we... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of efficiencies to be gained here. If we can pump a little bit higher pressure, not enough to burst it, but enough to condense more pollutants. And we can use pollutants maybe later for cooling cycles. But yeah, we got like 55 kilomoles of volatiles available. They just aren't cool enough to sell. He wants... Uh, 100 moles times 200. 20,000 moles. 20 kilomoles. It's actually a pretty substantial amount of our 55 separated, but we get 5,000. Too bad. Worth waiting for. There's nothing else I really need. Alright. Let's go take a look at the dials I set. So we have steam tank, which is the hot steam tank, cool steam tank, Stirlings, filter switch, cooler switch. Zero hot, 1 cool, 2 Stirling, 3 filter switch, 4 cool switch. Alright, now we know. Alright, edit. So this is Stirling. Do all these with W since the switch is W. So we got W, hot steam. It'll totally break everything. It's D0. W, cool, steam, D1. W, water, or W Stirling. Clears chat, yeah. Hey Edrin. Now we have W. Filter switch. D3. Alias. W. Full switch. D4. Alright. Now we gotta go through all this. So we need the switch. Thing. So confirm. So I need the language from library. Filter switch. Doesn't matter which one, I just need to see. New for station. They have, yeah, back in the old day you had to put them on the chips, you know, on the wall or on the ground. So this has basic, you can still do that, but this has basically replaced all that. Alright, so start sleep 15, load, switch, and branch if 0 equal to 0. Okay, so that's the new start. Space Engineers. I'm not sure. I haven't done any of the programming on Space Engineers. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of... And then you can load in registers. 15 registers. There's a whole thing with the stack. Yeah, there's... You know, then there's all the things and... Ors... Tangent... So it's a pretty powerful language. It's like branch greater than something. Branch greater than store. It's almost like assembly. Yeah, I think this is closer to assembly. So we're sleeping 15. Load in R3 with W filter switch open. Branch if equal R3 0 to start. This engineer add-on for Visual Studio. Ah, very good. Yeah, I think that's it. So we load in the switch setting. If it's 0, we just keep looping this. If it's finally open, then we go through our next things here. So confirm that. So what we want to do... So on top of everything else, we need to... Intrigue. Yeah, it's like you can do some pretty deep dives in this. First, A, I think. Yeah, SA. So now let me write. What we need to do is we need to check. Need to check the tank. Check that the hot tank is greater than 50 kilopascal. If it is, then run. Then we gotta check air temperature. If less, then end. Google says yes, yeah. That's why I gotta check that, or like in Discord it'll give you the red squiggly lines. It's like, this is misspelled. It's like, oh, it must be the other way then. I find myself when I'm writing waiting for the red squiggly lines. It's like, why isn't it telling me if I'm misspelling this? Yeah, and, well, that's one of the problems is I think they're mostly set up for English. Mostly set up for English. All right. So I'm gonna check that. If we're fine, then we check air temp. Oh, we don't have to worry about the venting. We're just running the Stirlings. So all the vent in and vent out stuff is redundant. On Discord, yeah, true. Oh yeah, so the British versus US English. Keeps telling you you're spelling things wrong. It's like, no, I'm not. Alright, this gives me a lot of the... I find it harder to like adapt than write from scratch, but I don't want to rewrite all this. Yeah, or OU versus O. Color versus color. Specialize. Civilization. Or traveling versus traveling. Aluminium. Okay, we'd still want to check the... Oh, I still need the gas. Alias, W gas, D5. Still need to check the outside temperature. Alright, let me... Oh, I should have had my suit off, but... We'll go set that. Alu. More cooling and happening. Steam tank, cool steam tank, Stirlings, filter switch, cooler switch. And then we need the outside temp. Outside gas sensor water. There we go. Oop, storm. Alright, well, yeah. Let me reset again. We'll get out of the suit. It is not. But then again, it's like... It's also one of the best languages for word games, though. Alright, so let's, yeah, let me... So... Check hot tank. Yeah, exactly. That's what, yeah. That's one of the cool things about English is, yeah, there are so many different types of English as well. Dialects, accents, variants. Like I said, and then, you know, a lot of fun word games you can have. Because like a lot of other languages don't need a thesaurus. So it's like, you know, one word, one meaning. So I need to load in to R5. No, R. That changes to R5. No, I'm gonna make a mistake somewhere. R5. So load in. Hot tank is 0. Pressure. If then we go to Stirling on, Stirling end. So that's just a set of commands. Turn off everything and then go run the next script. Set the one switch on, or turn the Stirlings off. Kilopascals. Might lower that a little bit. But turn off the Stirlings. Close our switch. Turn on the next switch. Jump to start. Okay. Okay, so now our hash here is going to be water Stirling. So I'm going to copy that. Paste. So we're turning them all off. We are setting turn off our switch. No, we're waiting for our switch. That's what's confusing me. We are waiting for Stirling switch. Because the previous one turns our switch on. And then we turn on the next switch. So we set W Stirling switch open to 0. We set W cool switch open to 1. And we jump to start. Stirling switch, full switch. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, at least I didn't have to time you out and then give you mod again. I can just delete it. But it's weird that you can't delete your own stuff. Rogue mod, yeah. Let me just confirm how I did that. Turn those on. Open 0, open 1. Oh, that's how I was doing it. That's fine. So that's fine. That part is good. So now we're just. So we check the hot tank. So branch less than R0 50. We'll do 30. To Stirling end. So if we're less than 30 kilopascals, we end this mess. Just over a decade? Holy moly. Yeah, you were here right when beginning of my Kerbal stuff. But I think the beginning of April is Kerbal 1.0. I can't remember if I started watching the stream you were modding before that or after that. Other stuff. Ah, okay. Valve's changer, the changer, yeah. Yeah, there's a really good language YouTuber. I see a lot of his shorts. I can't remember his screen name though. But he does a lot of really neat, language in both English and other languages. The little quirks of. Come back to your YouTube channel, yeah. Language history, yeah. And then there's a couple. I mostly come across him in shorts, but then there's another one who does slightly longer ones. But I think he does mostly English. Origins of Words, yeah. There's some really good YouTubers right now. You just have to find them and subscribe to them and keep them on your list. But yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff. History, languages. It's just filtering it out and getting through the crud. Alright, so we checked that. If there's not enough pressure, we jump to the end. Check the air temperature. We only carry about, if it's less than, is that 40 degrees? Or 140? So now I gotta write this against the, so 5, the temperature, branch greater than. I don't need this anymore. We're not doing the Water sterling. Branch of less than 140. Sterling on. Otherwise turn them off. Vent out is no longer required. Vent is also no longer a thing. So if it's less than that, we turn the Stirlings on. If it's greater than that, we turn the Stirlings off. Jump to start. That makes sense? Oh yeah, I gotta change this. Stirling. Switch. Open. 0. If it's 1, continue on. Oh, Rob Words, yes. Yeah, definitely him. I think he's mostly English, but no, but he does origins of English, like through French, German, Dutch, Latin. So he talks about other languages, but as they relate to English. And then the other guy, I know where to find. In Jace's, he has a language channel. So I'm posting his stuff in there all the time. Yeah, here's the guy. Human 1011? Here's one of his videos. So he does a lot of really neat shorts. He does all kinds of languages, and so between those two, you got really good content. Okay, so stepping through this, check that the switch is open. Not loop this a lot. Then jump down. Hot tank is less than 30 kilopascals. Then end. Go to the end. If it's not, then we go to check air temperature. Load in the gas temperature. If it's less than that, we can turn it on. If it's greater than that, we turn everything off, jump to start. Or we check everything again. Vent in. All this goes away. Because we're taking a tank of hot gas and moving it to a tank the same size of cool gas, we know we're not going to overpressure because the pressure is going to be lower. We don't need any checks. Famous last words. That's the right, yeah. No, he's really good. There's Japanese, I think Chinese, and it sounds like his pronunciations of all the different languages are really good, spot on too. Especially when he's talking about the Chinese tonal languages, you know, all the very subtle differences. Okay, so if it's less than 140 Celsius, Stirling on. So we why am I doing that? What was R5? Don't think we need this, because we're just turning them on. Then we jump back, check if the tank is full, check if the temperature is that. We only end this when the pressure is low, and we basically have moved everything into the next phase. Shut them down. I think this is it. Stirling engine, water, steam cooling system. You don't really care about the power. That's 150C to. Yeah, I think I changed that to 140. So some of that's not relevant. Did I even use some of these? No. Didn't use that. Well, we use a hash for that. Switch. We do use these three, and we do use that one. Never realized, yep. Alright, so I think we're ready to go. Export. Let's put our suit on before I leave. We go ahead and eat and drink. Put our suit on. And let's run the next water cycle. See where it breaks. One of the factoids, I won't call it a fact, but one of the factoids I heard is that a human baby at some point can and does like make all the sounds you hear in every language known. It's just that as time goes by and they relate to their parents and other people, you know, the sounds that they need to know get filtered down to the language they learn. It's a really neat factoid, but like I said, I'm not sure if it's been confirmed or not, or just maybe mostly true. Alright, so I think we can crank that on. So the whole process starts with me turning on this switch. Polyglots, yeah. But, you know, definitely exposing younger children to different languages. You know, just absorb it all. So that will, in a few seconds after the delay, turn this pump on. Sponsored by Babel. Babelfish. That's what we need, is Babelfish. It's like there's the computer, you know, program. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Pressure in this pipe is less than 5 megapascals because we're spread out so much in that big tank. We have the stuff, I just need to, yeah, we only have 2.2, so I have to change that chip value. Yeah, through an error. So, yeah, let me change that. Let's change that value temporarily. Because I didn't want it running if we were running out of oxygen or volatiles. How much oxygen do we have? That's nitrogen. Oh, we did the same with our oxygen. We hooked it up to the big tank. So both of these are really low pressure. So I'll have to change both of these. It is a very reasonable requirement when I had just had the small tanks hooked up. Now that I have the big tanks. Change it to 1 megapascal. So import. To check. It's greater than. Yep. Yeah, he's down to 1. And then we did change it to add more. Confirm. Export. I'm gonna try to make more water at one time. So the cooling process is probably now the bottleneck, or definitely the bottleneck. I think this will get it down closer so that the air conditioners are doing less of the overall work. Okay, throw that switch again. See what happens. There we go. Just had to wait for the 15-second wait. This will get up to 2.5 kilopascals. Or 2.5 megapascals. Temperature is low enough not to ignite in the tank. Oh, I know what's happening is the Volta's a little bit warmer, so the oxygen's cooling them down, so there being less pressure. Yeah, so the pressure drops. Yeah, so there's less moles per pressure unit of volatiles than oxygen. So yeah, when you're using one of these mixers, you really want the temperatures to be equal. If you can. If it matters. It'll all burn off either way. How's the battery on this? 94%. So while this whole process is firing off, what do I want to do? So it would have stopped by now, but we're going up to higher pressure. Down to 41 degrees overall in the volatiles. Moles in chemistry. No, it's the amount of actual atoms in the substance or molecules. So it's more important with gases because way gases expand. So so 1 mole of gas at 0 degrees Celsius is gonna say take this much volume, but 1 mole at 100 degrees Celsius will take this much volume. So it lets you know that your reaction, it's like H2O. It's like that, like here. We know we need 2 molecules of volatiles to 1 molecule of oxygen to combust completely. So that's why it's I set for 66.7 and 33.3. So what that's telling me is that because the percentage there is based on moles, but the pump is going by pressure, and the pressures are different because the temperatures are different. Or the moles per pressure unit, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. But I know that I have more oxygen than I need. So if this is a real-world experiment, after all this burns up, I'd have extra oxygen. Yep. Till primary school. Ah, observer, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's an interesting theory, but like I said, I heard it years ago, and it sounds good. But there has to be exceptions. It's going awfully slow now. So that'll take a while. What should I do in the meantime? Go mining? Oh yeah, I have the extra stuff there I don't need. Kind of want to observe it, but this step isn't the step that's important for what I just did. So let me go... What do I need? Make more steel? Gold. Let's find gold. Hey, Celadring. Alright, let's... dig into the mountain. Silicon too, yep. Take silicon. Silicon and gold are my main goals, but we have a nice empty belt. I'll take anything. Dig a tunnel through the mountain here. Wow, this mountain is pretty hollow. No, it's from all the mining I did, or just naturally comes that way. Do want to make sure I move these over. Drop any? There's a nice big vein of iron. Know which way I'm pointing now. Oh yeah, that's true. Like you have, 100 different Shangri-Las. Coal, definitely need that. Yeah, it's nice not to have to worry about jet fuel. Cornish. Ah, finally. Gold is what I said it came out for. It's the first gold I've seen. gold, we're rich. Hey dude man, welcome. I don't know whether the automatic furnace or the advanced furnace, or I should do some automated mining. That's the next project. So both are really, really helpful. Well, advanced furnace is kind of required at some point. There's enough ore around that the automated mining is nice, but not strictly necessary. Even though he's speaking Norwegian. Just his accent. Speaking Danish. Silicon. Coal. One drop of coal. Ah, there we go. I can get there. And gold. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Carissa. Still Vulcan though. Been a really good learning save for a lot of the advanced stuff and coding, you know, getting a sense of the scale of cooling various things. Copper, some gold. So I feel I could take on Venus. I want to have a better idea of the scale, how to scale up cooling and power. Especially since on Venus you don't have the cool nights, it's hot all the time. Alright, probably time to start finding my way out of here. There's an opening. There's some gold. Alright, where did I end up? The other side of the mountain from my home? It's like I don't need any of these just yet. But it's nice to have. Alright, how is this progressed? Switch to English for me to even grab. Oh wow. Alright, so still trying to pump in gas. Getting closer. Pump's having a hard time pressurizing. These haven't changed so much, but wonder if something like this, if you need a pump beyond it. Old Norse and Old English. Yeah, languages. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, all the Scandinavian related languages plus Finnish. And then there's some Elizabethan English still kind of spoken in some of the Appalachian dialects. Okay, we're almost there. So I gotta figure out something to speed this part of the process up. I think we'll just need to put a volume pump here. So that this part is kind of low pressure and this can push a little harder. But I think it's having a hard time pressurizing. Even 2.5 megapascals. The end boss. Yeah, and that even I think even that family, it's like Finnish is alone up there, but the rest of that family is like in the Caucasus or somewhere quite far away. Alright, 2.46, we're really close to finally 2.47, kicking this off. Estonian. .48. 2.49. 2.5. Of course, there's variations and the delay. As an experience. Yep, that turned off. Alright, so that kicks on the next switch. So now we'll combust. That turns on, now we're combusting. This into the mix tank. So it's mostly CO2. 22% steam, about 25% water overall. The world language in your head. We are getting some oxygen in here, which is mildly concerning when we start filtering out the steam. Yeah, we want to. I think we want to make sure that it's a volatile-rich mixture, not an oxygen-rich mixture. We'll see what happens when we start venting from the filter. Where is it venting? Do we need to add more? Get the vent away from somewhere? Yeah, we might want to vent that a little further away from everything. Can I do it fast enough to well, what I can do is first move the pipes. Then we'll go down. Let's see if that helps. Shouldn't be too bad. Well, I think we'll definitely be getting some flames. What I'm trying to do now is there's a whole complicated Rube Goldberg set of machines that are trying to make water. So it's based around this machine, which is the H2 combustor. So that takes volatiles, which is one of the 7 gases in the game, and oxygen. So it's basically, think of it as like methane and oxygen. Strips off the hydrogen, combines it with the oxygen. So we end up with some steam plus a lot of other gases. Next step, we're going to filter out the steam into this tank. Step after that, we're going to run it through some Stirling engines, which uses heat differential to make power. But that will cool, we'll use the steam, so we'll cool down the steam as we extract energy from it. That'll go into that tank. And then we run standard air conditioners, heat pumps, 3 in a row in series to try to cool down that steam into fresh water. All to make water in space, yep. We've only used up 0.2 megapascals so far. (2,000 degrees). So we use 10%. Yeah, we should be below 40 megapascals by the time we're done. At that temperature, pollutants cannot condense, so we don't have to worry about that. So that'll take a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why language is such a fun subject. Yeah, so clearly in a more robust system, we would be running multiple of these off of this tank. Probably many, many more of these. The Stirlings, I think, can take care of also more filters. Just the fact that we also have the word entomology, study of insects and bugs. It's like I've typed the wrong thing a few times on that one. Also a type of word, yeah. We've converted 10% so far. Alright, so I need another project while this goes on. It'll take a few days. Let me go reset my character. Never a bad idea. It's also break time. So I'm about to set a bomb off underneath my main base. Suit first. Like we're gonna need another carbon dioxide filter soonish. How's that? Gonna change that battery too. Use quite a bit of our jetpack fuel. So the next question is, well, probably the automatic furnace. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, or accents, or it's surprisingly how robust the accents are, local accents. Although I think what
Hydration
happens
critical.
is more that people still pick up the accents from their parents and other people, but they also can drop the accent and speak the standard accent, whether it's standard British accent, BBC accent in England, or the standard Midwestern accent in the United States. But when they want to do the Southern drawl or the Boston or the New York, they can turn it on and off. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty was pretty common, but yeah, now I think it's more universal. That is 20 pipes. Oh, this is break time. So let me do this, then we'll look at the advanced, or waiting for the other stuff to process. We'll look at the advanced furnace and what I need to do to set it up. Yeah, the regional, yeah. Yeah, blending in within the region and then the larger regions blending together. But anyway, be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. It's translating Star Wars to Klingon, there you go. I think so. Klingon developed enough. I know someone who got their PhD in Klingon. Technically, the PhD was in created languages for fiction, but it's basically Klingon. Wormhole Extreme. Now that was the best meta content within the show ever. the behind the scenes of Wormhole Extreme. It's like the introduction of the actor who played the character based on the character. Alright, back to the game. So let me build an advanced furnace. If I have, well, yeah, if I have the materials, I should. Presuming it's in here. Advanced. No. Furnace? Arc furnace, no. Oh, here? Tools? Electronics? We'll eventually find it. There it is. Gold, copper, steel, electrum, solder, silicon. Well, we have all that stuff. There's one guy who codified most of it, but then the extensions I think are fan driven. Let me just throw everything on the ground into there first. Consolidate all our ingots and such. Yeah, I'm even gonna throw these in here. You're empty. Get a sense of what I have left. That's right. Turn one of these down. Yeah, I think so. Not sure how many people managed to learn it all though, compared to Klingon. All right, let's empty this one out. There's the silicon I need. Oh, it's an excuse to make the language. Yeah, that's all. A lot of writers are like that. It's like, you know, the story is just the excuse to make up the history and the background and the languages and the cultures. Alright, so everything's in this factory for now. We have 100 gold, 282 copper, 400 steel. Oh, I used up all the steel and the other stuff. 189 silver, 68 electrum, 246 invar, 176 constantan, 160 solder, 100 silicon. Alright, advanced furnace. Got it all. I think I kind of worked on one that was meant to like use all the soft sounds of in English. So no like K sound or, but it's like L, S. I tried to get rid of all the harsh and hard consonants. I didn't get very far though, just concept basically. Yeah, very true. What they consider important. you know, like a seagoing culture would have lots of different words for the state of the sea. Alright, advanced furnace. I need my suit because I'm going in the vacuum room. Alright, so this is going to be the advanced furnace room. I know we kind of need to maybe have some of it outside. I don't even know what it looks like. So we have our liquids output just in case. Let's build in the middle here. What do we need? One electronic parts. Yeah, exactly. We're farming culture. Now I have 1, 2. Oh yeah, I can put this down. Alright, now I need welding torch and 5 steel sheets. Wow. Alright, the next step is screwdriver. Might be it. There we go. So we have, here's our thing. So we have output, input, $50 liters, 5 liters. Goes by tens. Button, pressure. There's our power. So we have input, liquid output, gas output. If you can handle them, yeah. Alright, so that's the input. put... So we can have these... So those are roundabouts with factorial, yeah. Shouldn't that beside max 2 laps? And those are... So capacity, 1 kiloliter. Yeah, I don't think I've used an advanced furnace before. Or vacuum in here, so I can pretty much play with it as I want. Since power's over here, let me put it in this corner. Human efficiency, yeah, exactly. And I think what makes also roundabouts it's like quote unquote safer is just the fact that everything happens at a relatively lower speed. You know, straight intersections, if you have somebody blowing through the intersection, even at the speed limit, they can do so much damage. But if a merging accident is a fender bender with a few choice words. But then you get the traffic cams of people completely not seeing the roundabout and just like blasting through and jumping over the middle section. It's like YouTube the Milwaukee roundabout, and that's, you'll see some interesting accidents there. I think what we can do is initially we will treat this like the other one. We'll stick a pipe and a cowl outside to pump in the outside air, and then figure out a couple things there. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Lisa's merging, like I said, instead of a T-bone. Alright, let me go check what's going on with our friend. The water process. And bring some pipes in there and start playing around. Roundabout of the lights, yeah. It's like, how to miss the point? We'll need a couple cowls. Yeah. Yeah, you need them so big at that point, you're not really saving the real estate that a regular... So we got that cooling. I'll lower you now. 29, I'm getting close. We're at least within the range of being able to sell to this guy. And we're still combusting over here. We've combusted about 2.5, about 0.7 with the 2.5, so not quite a third. We're only up to 7 megapascals there, it's not too bad. Interesting, we are... Temperature is going below 2000. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting when we filter out the oxygen, how much of a flame we get coming out of there. I would say the lights, I think, kind of make sense on bringing highway roundabouts together, because then you can create a smaller roundabout where you're going a slower speed, but you're only letting in, you know, a couple of the highways at a time. I could see that working just because you don't have to have a larger high-speed one. But if you go from the high-speed roads to a small roundabout, you're just too much differential in the speeds. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the flow, between flow and safety. Those are the big benefits. Well, I'm learning what I need, where the bottlenecks are. Definitely could use a couple of these. Make that part of the process a lot faster. Probably like 4 of those. For how much I'm doing right now. We might design base 2.0 at some point. Alright, anyway, enough procrastinating. I need to... power that up. Got lots of ore with me. Yeah, let's just stick a pipe in a cowl, so I need to make 2 cowl. Or should I do... I should do vents. Because the pump is built in, so I don't need that. I just need a couple passive vents to move the gas in and out. Straight on that roundabout. Yeah, crashing on the curbs. Yeah, when I was watching dash cam videos more regularly, I haven't really watched them in a while, but when I was, it's like the ones on the roundabouts. And there's always people in the comments, it's like there were the jerks who completely misunderstood the whole idea. This is, we're talking about England, so it's like give way to the right means give way to the right on the roundabout. They thought because they were on the right of somebody on the, but they were on the side road, they had the right of way. Like, no, it's like give way to the right of people on the roundabout. Or for, you know, American or rest of Europe on the left, you know, give way to the left. It's like people on the roundabout always have the right of way. He was saying, well, you know, I'm on his right as he's coming around the roundabout. Like, no. You're the people that are getting it wrong and messing it up for everybody. Flip the GPS, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need cowls. Hook up the advanced thing. Play around just using regular oars. No, passive vents is what I want. Hey Celestial, welcome. I want 2 passive vents. Do I have anything here? Oh. Battery charger. Yeah, no vents. That is here. Do I need insulate for this? No. Alright, now that we put all the metal in here, let's dump it all out. Doing really good. How you been doing? Just finally got done with my vacation, and the week after that was like busy as heck. After the stream, I still have to go finish the Twitch highlight purge. I got everything. I'm pretty sure everything is backed up either on YouTube or I have a local copy of the original recording. I'm just going through, instead of just deleting willy-nilly, I'm double checking that as I go through and delete. So I have about 400 more to go. One-way priority road in the circle, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. So you just realize it's like, yeah, wait for an opening on the thing, and then J junction, yeah. Oh yeah, did I put that in the right one? No, I did not. I need it in here so I can make 2 passive vents. Loop to loop about. Alright, let's put these up. So for now, I think so we're just going to play with the atmospheric gas. So put one here. Keep them a voxel away from each other.
Power low.
On the magic roundabout, yeah. Five roundabout, yeah. Yeah, see, in a place where people are used to roundabouts, that's one thing. I think there's a couple of really complicated roundabouts even in the United States. That's just asking for trouble. People hardly know how to use a plain single roundabout, much less doing one of those. Squeeze through. I'm gonna start making food soon. Oh yeah, because yeah, you're making your roads out of the old cow paths and sheep paths, and it's like, you know, comparing Boston to like even like San Francisco. It's like, where is that going? All right, so that is the output. Then we have the input. And now we just need power. Probably don't need a liquid output. We'll see. Well, if I'm using atmospheric gas, probably do. Alright, power. Not ready for animation or automation yet. Alright, there's your power. Alright, so... So 10 liters? That's only like 15 kilopascals? That's input, right? Output. And we're at the wrong time of day, but liters. But how do I stop this? Activate. We're just pumping in regular stuff. If I threw iron ore in there, it would also off gas. Dropping the temperature. Top is still roundabouts, yeah. Could change it to food. 1 megapascal, but there's no way. Well, automation is where the word, the appropriate word here. So, I basically turn it off by turning off. Yeah, that just go off. Okay. So we have 518 degrees. That. We can. So that iron is degassed. Keep it over here. Safekeeping. So now if we pump it out, how fast can we clean it out? Okay, much faster emptying out. Got stuck going around. Yeah, we got stuck in the roundabout. The iron dust, don't breathe this, yeah. Then the usual slow down as we get lower and lower pressures. Yeah, but if we need something like... Alright, so let's take a look at the Stationpedia. Alloy. So what's the highest temperature? Ingot, that's what I want. Ingot. Alright, so for... Yeah, there's 8 regular ones, including hydrocarbon solid fuel. 5 basic alloys, so to speak, including steel. Then 5 super alloys. So that needs the... I should almost make a chart. I don't know. This one's copper, steel, and cobalt. I don't... Half steel, core... Real life alloys. Oh, okay, interesting. So high pressure, but temperature not too bad. So that would be pretty easy to make. Hastaloy is also a fairly reasonable temperature that we can achieve. 25 megapascals. Silver, nickel, cobalt. Okay, so those aren't too bad. Inconel, really low temperature, but it can go up, so it's not a limited range, but a very, very limited pressure. So that's its tough bit. Actually getting the temperature low enough might actually be a problem. Stellite, that's silver, silicon, cobalt. Fairly high temperature. 10 megapascals, not too bad. Yeah, simplified recipes, yeah. And at most, the smallest segment is a quarter of the recipe. So that one's a high temperature. 1.8 Kelvin. Or 1800 Kelvin. Then wasp alloy. Holy cow, super low temp. Well, we can get up a little bit higher. With the pressure of 50 megapascals. Yeah, I think it's all based on, yeah, how the crystalline structure packs together. Press go and run, yep. So the idea with the advanced furnace is if you have a cool tank for your lower end temperatures and a hot tank for your upper end temperatures. So far the max we saw is 1.8 kilokelvin. Constantan 1 kilokelvin. Electrum is pretty low, but can go high. So you're not limited if you have high enough temperature. Relatively limited range of pressures. Invar is the tough one because of the pressure limitation. And you also have a temperature limitation, so getting the two mixed. Solder, just this is the lowest maximum temperature, I believe. Reasonable pressure. Steel, reasonable pressure and temperature. Alright, so we have... Oh, we have a storm. We have emptied it out. I will off gas. We'll off gas what we need for steel. We'll see about making some steel here. Yeah, you need some heat and pressure to off gas. Fortunately, you can't just put it in and get the gas and push, go, and run. You could also feed fuel into here. That's another option. So what we need on the input side is a series of valves leading to different things, like the hot tank, the cold tank, fuel. And then pumping them in different ratios. Now if we could get a tank full of like 2000 degree gas by pumping in fuel as needed to heat it up. And then we could always achieve our... And then... $127 of like nighttime gas is their cool tank. Alright, so we can start pumping in. That's still pretty cold. I'm just wondering if it's hot enough now. We haven't off-gassed our iron yet. It's not hot enough. Clean it out again. So the storm starts, will be warm enough. And there's... I need an outside temperature gauge. We off-gassed? Yeah, we've off-gassed the iron. I'll throw the other one in there. Okay, so they're all off-gassed. Now we'll off-gas the coal. Contents hydrocarbon. Alright, turn that off. Pump it out. I should be able to put all these in here now. Help if I close it up again. Yeah, I need that outside temperature gauge.
Power low.
$900? Okay, so it's hot enough. Just need to hit 1 megapascal for the steel. The button will go green once I hit that. But see how slow it is? Because we have low pressure we're pumping from. So having a tank with relatively high pressure and relatively I'm gonna check how many moles that is before I fire it off. Oh, temperature starting to drop. Okay, so turn that off for a second. So we have 1 megapascal, 900 degrees. $100, 136 total moles. One megapascal, we have to go up to 30 on the biggest one. So 100 times 30. 3,000, so 3 kilomoles. Relatively speaking, about maybe as much as 4 kilomoles. Well, temperature will be higher too, so that will don't need quite as many moles. Alright, but we have made steel. So it's just a matter of having a hot tank, a cold tank, and a way of heating up the hot tank to really hot temperatures. So that's the basic functioning. Still have that temperature, so if we off-gas something... Let me go off-gas one of these silicon and see if the temperature, anything changes. We'll do that in the other furnace. Should be able to sell him that stuff now. Yeah, I'm just here to... Oh. No, we could do that one too. Do some iron, more iron. Buy one off-gas, one of these. Alright, so we have an off-gassed silicon, off-gassed iron. Got stuff inside that's already the right temperature and pressure. And there's no way it could hold its temperature, because it's losing. Okay, so I might still be able to do the iron. Yeah, this does radiate heat. Other metals or something? Yes. There's ways of recycling. So you could send the output into a pump or into a tank instead. It's like, for example, oxygen off gases oxygen, or gold off gases oxygen. Silver off gases nitrates. Time for bed. Alright, Dino, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night's sleep. So we're losing temperature, or losing temperature, which means we're losing pressure. Stationeers is weird in that if the temperature changes, the pressure changes. But pumping in more gas to increase the pressure doesn't increase the temperature. So only one half of the gas equation works, or one direct, temperature will affect pressure, pressure does not affect temperature. So it's a mildly simplified form of the gas law. So this is radiating heat. Yeah. See, it says 940 radiated. And we're in a vacuum. So there's radiated heat. I think to keep it from radiating heat, you actually have to put it into its own little special hot room or something. Have a little bit of atmosphere for it to balance with. Yeah, I think they did that, yeah, so you couldn't just pressurize to get the heat you need to smelt. But that has interesting implications for, like, you know, the heat pumps and stuff like that. Because heat pumps rely on, you know, pressurizing something to increase the heat above the level that it can radiate out, you know, like during the day. You can still do heat pumps and phase change. You use more phase change here than you do the actual pressurization heat up. Because that still works the same. There's latent heat to be gained and lost through boiling and condensation, which overwhelms how much heat you can get from just pressurization. So... yeah, temperature dropped quite a bit. So you can't just stick a bunch of gas in here, heat it up, and expect it to stay ready for the next batch. Like I said, unless you put it in its own little small cubicle with it doesn't have to be high pressure, it just has to be enough that the radiation doesn't kick in. Right now I set up mostly to think about it. Not that one. That one. Keep that one up there because I know that one's off-gassed. This room will eventually be all the factories are going to come in here. I'm going to try to make that space a little more of a comfortable living quarters. Alright, let's go. Go check on the water process. And it's also break time. Vacuum room. Tanks are perfectly insulated. It's the furnace itself that leaks the energy. Tanks and insulated tanks, insulated pipes. All that is perfectly insulated, so you have nothing to worry about. But the furnace itself either radiates into a vacuum or will exchange heat with the atmosphere to some extent. Ice tank. New oxygen. And new battery. Yeah, there's a lot to think about in this game. And a lot of techniques that people can do. There's a lot of different ways of getting that heat. Heat exchangers, phase change. There's a simple electric heater that'll heat up a pipe and everything in it. So if you have lots and lots of excess power, you can just brute force it. Well, we're down to less than 1 megapascal. $15 megapascals there. Alright, so we did 15 of the 2500 kilopascals. So it seems to scale, the pressure seems to scale with that. So we'll go from 2.5 megapascals to 25 megapascals, essentially. So it'll stay well within safety margins. It just takes so long. But one of the things, one of the useful things I'm learning in this save is where the bottlenecks are for these type of processes. So when I build the next one, we'll have several of these running. Just turn all that fuel into combust it all like in 5 minutes. And then have like a whole bank of those things running. Cool it down. Lots of heat exchangers, big heat exchangers. Oh yeah, how cool is our... So we might be able to sell 20 degrees. Alright, so I think we can go ahead and isolate this again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So now... the pump is active. Because the temperature on this side... can I turn it off? Yeah. It should be waiting till this is lower than 20 degrees. Ah, there we go. It kicked on itself. Excellent. So everything that's in that network is now transferring to this network. That tank and this tank are tied together. Technically can get rid of that one, but... So we collect atmosphere in that tank. We filter out the volatiles here, pump it into that tank up to a certain pressure, and then when it gets to that pressure, the filter turns off and the coolers turn on. When it gets that tank below 20 degrees, then it pumps from that tank into this tank. So we can technically now give him what he wants. Space Station 13 engineer, yeah. So he wants 200 times 100 or 100 moles. So 20,000 moles, 20 kilomoles. I have that ready to go. So we can pump it in. And this will exchange heat with the outside, so we gotta be careful. Once we sell, then we gotta just dump it, any other excess. Stop at 20 megapascals and then we'll just sell whatever that is. It's pretty slow temperature rise. Alright, how many will you take? We have 45. Oh, that's about almost a quarter of it. Yeah, see it. When there's not very much in there, temperature rises pretty quickly. So a little bit more, but I'm not. We'll hit 10 megapascals and then I'll sell it. And then we'll purge the rest. We're over 2100 again. You can go ahead and leave. And then I have a purge. Make sure we get rid of where the temperature goes too high, and if we can't pump new stuff in to sell it. We're losing less than 100 moles, so not a big deal. Perfect. Plenty of power. Oh yeah, I need to take a break. Just check our progress here. Still have 800 kilopascals. Yeah, purging that oxygen will be interesting. Alright, give you that guys that view and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, back to it. Alright, one more series of exercises done. Just have to do one more and another set of jumping jacks after stream. And today's exercises will be done. Alright, getting back into it after 3 weeks. Thank you. I've been doing enough walking where the cardio isn't so bad. Just gotta get the muscles limbered up again. Alright, so 800 kilopascals left to burn here. Then we got to see how the Stirlings work at cooling down. Now first we have to filter it. Then we see how the Stirlings are cooling it down. So now I need a hot and cold gas system. Cold gas is easy because we can just pump in. Let's make, so we need five insulated tanks for one of these. So do 2 of these. We need to figure out a way to make a nice big bomb of hot gas. So where are we going to put these? It's question number 1. So we're over there. So I think we have to dig this out, lay down some frames, and we'll put the tank farm a little bit away from all this. Looks like we'll have to dig up some uranium. Uranium at the moment is useless. You can off-gas pollutants from it. But since the atmosphere is 25% pollutants, that's not a big deal for us here. Let's run frames off of here. I guess from behind here. Yeah, we'll run them here and then out. For the tanks. Uranium. What the heck happened? It just ejected itself from my... I mean, not that I want to keep it, but... thank you, Geo. Another stack of gold. So we need to go there. Alright, let me go get some frames and put down what we might need, and then I can figure out how much more I need to dig. Steel for frames. Hey, look what's right there. Another 50 frames, yes please. How many do we have? 13? Should get us to where we need to go. While you work. Two more. Yep. Now the cold gas tank I can have pretty close. The hot one we're gonna put a little further away. So the hottest we needed was 1800 Kelvin. I saw. So if we have 2,000, and I think didn't matter, that one didn't matter if we went up higher. I think we could just, yeah, if I just run these two out, put the cold one first and the hot one second. And then I think we can do what we need. Then we need a system out here to feed the hot one some fuel once in a while to be able to heat it up beyond the temperature of the atmosphere. Or if you just feed it some oxygen. I need a direct way up. Well, I mean, I'm gonna do jetpack. Or you complain. Let's go check on our order progress. Because then we gotta filter it all, then we get to see the Stirlings work. Uh, 600 kilopascals, 19 megapascals, 2 kilomoles of water, it's almost 40 liters. So far. Considering we have 20 liters in each tank. 26 liters there, 66 liters. So we've used about 6 liters since the last batch completed. We'll do 3 wide because we'll need a walking platform to get around the tanks. The first tank, like I said, could just go right here. Then we'll give it a little space. I'll give it space of 2. and then make the hot tank. I did not have my jetpack on right then. That was just me jumping and flying around. Digging a hole. Alright, so that... It's like I said, space, big tank here, 2 spaces, then the hot tank here, so I only need to go 1 more. That battery's almost dead. Alright, at least have the room now. Alright, 2 large tanks. Like how there's echo underneath here. Power's still good. Check on our water status. (21 megapascals) down to 438 kilopascals there. Still churning away. (1988 degrees). Yeah, if this was a matter of power, I'd burn this in the Stirlings first. But that has the issue of the pollutants might start condensing out as the temperature drops. So probably better off, yeah, just filtering the steam out first. Stirlings to cool that, get some power out of it. Then cool the rest of the steam with that power. Now it'd be interesting to try to store the power from the steam and then use it on these so it at least runs a little bit self-sufficiently. Alright, how are we doing over here? So we should have... Yeah, now we're cooling a new batch of stuff from there. 800 kilopascals. In that tank. So it probably start as 1 megapascal. 65 moles in the tank. .8 kilomoles in here. Process is working. Temperature's already down to 70-ish. Oh, already down to 50-ish. Nice. And 1.7, that's... I'll add about 20% to this tank already. It's not super fast. We'll keep enough volatiles going, keep our water process churning. Maybe some to sell. Alright, now I need to make a bunch of insulated tanks. I need 10. Make 2 big ones. So 200 steel. We just made some. Perfect. Lots of silicon. 300 silicon. We don't have that much silicon. We have 94 plus 100 in stock. Alright, we need to go mine some silicon. We have 150, we need 300. Oof. Oof. I was tempted to buy it at that rate. I usually go this way. And then we need even more silicon for all the pipes we're gonna have to make. The one case where I almost want exclusively just to go for the silicon. Might take some gold if I find it. But pretty good on steel, but this was relatively hard to find. Myself. Alright, everything in between. Should find some more. Or not. Well, there's 250. 300 we need. Might stay out here until I either have to go back or I have 400. As I said, we'll also need a bunch for pipes. There's our 300. There's a couple nice veins around here, so might be able to do it. Nope, I need the shower. Well, let me go ahead and smelt these 300. Oh man, I've seen... Or at least off-gas them, get them ready. It's... yeah, temperature's still raising because we need 900. Same we need as we need for steel. So let's get them off gassed first. Then we can at least make the tanks.
Waste tank caution.
Probably have to wait. There's probably too much pressure for me to get the temperature up. Let me go change the waste tank. A quick reset, other than the stinkiness. We'll see if we can run those before the temperature goes down again. Also, one of our carbon dioxide filters has died. Got 2 more though. And they're medium sized, so they last a while. Okay, pressure going down, temperature going up. I think we can get what we need. Need 900k. Yeah, it's going up pretty fast. Temperature is dropping. Our outside temperature is dropping. We just need 3 more degrees. And boom. Come with me. Then we need just a little bit of copper. $50 total, I think. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Alright, you guys run until you're done. That glorious mess. Go faster. So I think if we pump in hot atmospheric gas, and then pump in oxygen to react with the volatiles, increase the temperature. If we can get that hot gas in. Because once we have it, we'll have it until we pump it dry. I'll need to find out how much we need for those hard alloys. That's the question. Oh, there's half of them. And if we do one of the difficult alloys, we should make a lot of it at once. Because then we'll lose that temperature in the tank. We can always lower the pressure. Alright, you're going. Let's take another look at the ingots here. So these are all no problem. One volatile, one hydrocarbon. Um, 700. 600. 1200. $900. 350. Only 1000, but 20 megapascals. Wasp alloy, that was one of the hard ones, I think. 50 megapascals, but low temperature, so we can... Silver, nickel, lead. Half lead. So yeah, if we're compressing that much atmosphere, we're definitely gonna get pollutants. That's not hot enough to keep the pollutants from... Inconel, reasonable temperature, really narrow pressure range. Astroloid, highest pressure 30 megapascals. No, 50 there, 30 there, 25 there, 10 there. Alright. And then 18 there, 20 there. So 50 is the highest, so that's going to be the most on the edge. But I think I'll contemplate that next time. I'm gonna go ahead and take off. See who we can raid. So I need to make sure I finish dealing with the Twitch highlights by tomorrow. So got it pretty much under control now. I found all my other hard drives with the older backups. I started saving recordings of all my streams in like April of 2019. So I have everything up from there until now. I think except one case where there was a power outage and I was recording an MP4 which on OBS doesn't close if you lose power. Like there's one somewhere that I don't have a backup of. I think that was on Twitch and transferred to YouTube. So anyway, let's go see if we can raid. I will be back tomorrow, I'm just not sure when. Hey, Gamer Circle's playing Stationeers. Alright, there we go. That's an easy decision. And he's just started, so he should be playing a while. Where Mars Co-op, Mountain Base, pretty advanced base it looks like. Awesome, Geo. Yep. I should be back now. Like I said, really anything except my own foibles I should be able to stream through the summer pretty regularly. Okay, go say hello to Andy. Jimorian Chill Raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. There we go. Catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, have a great one. Great rest of the weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. Thank you, Steven. And Cute Kizzy, hello, and thank you. And Labu.